Alright, welcome back again everybody to Waterwall the Black, where we finally start on the big dam. Or at least we should be. Game has a habit of throwing things at you when you're trying to actually do stuff. And I'm currently planning for a two-step design for it, which should look very nice. And I have, in fact, gone and installed a few mods, one of which being... getting everyone to actually wear their armor. Especially since we happen to have a hell of a lot of gauntlets sitting around. And while I'm thinking about it, let's make a civvy uniform. Let's do high boot and gauntlet. And of course the cat wants out. Right at the start stream. There are headphones and he's scared. I mean, you guys should get those plugged back in. I'm not hearing anything, which is never a good sign. Let me try my iTunes for a second here. Or something that won't get me instantly demonetized. Oh, there's music, never mind. So that checks out. Wait, did it not save civvy? Oh, I didn't hit confirm and save. Let's go high boot. Let's go gauntlet. Metal for both. Civvy, confirm. And all of you are civvy. And that should fulfill any need for gloves or shoes forevermore. What do we need now? More blister part. Let's give her 3. Oh, I already have it mandated. Maybe I should relocate my bar block stockpile further down. And while I'm thinking about it, let's make more copper high boot. That should let them punch and kick things a lot better. Alongside, in general, protecting their fingers and toes. And what I should probably do here is build wall on the other side of this, so that we basically have the dam coming out of this side and straddling over into the main body. I think I slaughtered all my donkeys. Let me check. Oh hey, we do have stray donkey. And you want it... I don't think it has enough name for that. Oh wow, it do. Wait, it didn't take? Stray, the ass that hungers for more. Can I position inside of here to... No. Because if I could, I was gonna change it to just the stray ass that hungers for more. Because that would have been funnier. Why is the king in custody? What's going on? Oh, I probably had him interrogated. I'm gonna get in here smoothed so it's a more happy thought zone. Everything looks good there. You got all that replaced. Blobber's throwing a tantrum. Afraid from trauma, ashamed from throwing something. Unable to find somebody in charge to cry on. In charge to yell at. You should not be that angry. And you're already playing again. Oh yeah, you're the dude who came in as a monster slayer and has done nothing since. Oh, Blobber is assaulting people? Artery open by the attack. Bruising muscle. How the hell is Blobber this strong as a child? Starting a fist fight, 4 years old, haggard, but still beating the crap out of the guy. Where is the little shit? No, what happened is, I don't know why the name keeps resetting, but this should be, Beware the Blobber Jr. Wait, that's a different one. Looked exactly alike. Because it was a 4-year-old transforming. Relix Jr. is still pissed. I guess I've gotten a lot more children. Where did you break something at? You're still standing on the stairs. Looks like you're just assaulting random people. Oh, you're getting assaulted by a war dog? No, they didn't fight back. What the fuck? I don't see what they broke. Oh, they popped statues off. What statue? You. Let's keep building. Let's do a gold statue. Let's go to a housing layer. And throw down the last gold statues here. That reminds me, do we have any of the super duper heavy wood? Because if I remember right, that's third cavern layer? Young Bloodthorn, so we do have it here. Yeah, we do have Bloodthorn. You're a spore tree. Black cap. There's no real good way to harness necromancer power because necromancers, when spooked, will raise undead. So you have to have a way to spook them, and then the problem stemming from that is that if they raise it as a sentient undead, it keeps its loyalty to its previous civilization. And if it's a non-sentient undead, it attacks any living creature on the map. Necromancy and Cheese, keep him away from any corpses and keep him out of your military. Because as long as you keep him relatively safe, he won't raise your entire food stockpile or preserved corpse stockpile into an army of undead. Or say your dumping stockpile. And as long as he can't see anything that has the ability to grasp, say like a cut off hand, he can't raise it. But if you have, say, a dwarf get killed, how can you recycle your dead dwarves on purpose of him? The way to do that would be to set their body in a closed room that you can put him in a room adjacent to it where he can see it, and then bring in a critter that will spook him. But like, make sure it can't get to him, because necromancers are about as squishy as the normal creature of their type. So what I would do is I would have, say, a fortification wall, room with corpse in it, room with necromancer, and then fortification wall, room with thing to spook him, and then have a drawbridge here that can pop upward to block view. And then have like a troll or something chained in there. Just something that's always hostile that will spook a civilian dwarf. And then he will get spooked, he will raise dead, hopefully as sentient, and then you will have an undead dwarf that'll just wander back to working. Hopefully. What the hell? My chat's not auto-scrolling. You had a troll fight cage once. Main hallway, every dwarf who saw it, which was all of them, were traumatized into a coma. What the hell? Were they just getting bad thoughts every time they saw it? Springs arrived. We have no elven caravans, so that doesn't affect us too much. Bunch of good silver bolts. You should have a room, so why are you sleeping out here? Yeah, grand bedroom. Saw a military dwarf kicking the troll who was unconscious, and were unable to stop watching. Okay. Understandable. Maybe that's how I can save my bolts. So that's gonna fuck with these bedrooms, so let's get that uninstalled. And I can build a wall behind it. Still surprisingly low on cabinets. Wait, not cabinets, those are chest. Petition from who? Sect of Fate. Let me get a note of this. Sect of Fate dash Temple. Let's approve it, And let's go figure that out. We're at a level here. Which ones you aren't assigned yet? That's gonna be a 1. So yeah, once that's done, I'll assign Sect of Fate to it. Lonely, lonely. What are you wearing? Wearing copper gauntlets. But no boots. Vomer's running around. Needs to wander, be with family, be with friends, and fight. Actually, with the kid tantrum, there should be... Yeah, it looks cleared out. I can't tell if any of those guys have cabinets or not. But it looks like Chester is still the thing to be needed. No major spots I have to worry about. Okay, got my numbers on. Oh yeah, I reduced the, what's it called? Fog you get from verticality. So I can actually see stuff from up high. And I think it looks better. Let's chop down some more willow. And now I've learned that willow is one of the lightest woods in the game, I think I'm gonna preference it for, my tree cutting from now on. You're a big-ass ginkgo. Ever see dwarf food that actually sounds alright? Let me check. Where's prepared meal? Eh. Lobster stew. Got salmon stew. Why are they all stew? There's roast. Vegetable stew is always nice. Reindeer tallow stew isn't. Okay, biscuits with alfalfa and walnuts. Yeah, but it's also basically grass, so it ain't that great. Seeing tallow being cooked makes me want to check to see if I can disallow some more. So let's see if we can find Elkbird tallow. Do not cook for that. Donkey milk. There's reindeer tallow. Leave that alone. And everything else is looking fine. But yeah, dwarves can get up to some real grim shit if you let them. Which is why the trick is not to let them. Should we slaughter something? Elk bird found dead. And a ewe found dead. Splatter of naked mole dog blood. Coated with a bunch of forgotten beast extract. Huh. How the hell did that happen? That does mean I need to get a slate inscribed. I don't think that was you, Vupper. Brave Memorial. Who the hell was that? Ushrir Kekamundibs? Let's go for you. Ushrir. Are you talking about your fortress or yourself? Looks like a bayberry. And how am I doing on the ever needed obsidian? $63 blocks left. Might take a while to regenerate enough to go for stage 2. At the very least, stage 1's about done. And you're not obsidian. And I can designate all this for crushing. Wonder who... Oh, it was a, How would it be? Goblin... What? Snatcher, that's it. Mandate. And we need a quiver. He had a bad day. Looks like he did too, though. You know, I should engineer this so that I have another layer of traps that they have to go through. But then it'd be longer for my dwarves to get in and out. More visiting. I don't have the zone on, right? Yeah, it's paused. Render fat completed. Let's make sure it's not a new type of fat. Really wish you could just disable by type. That would instantly allow me to just disable all tallow on there. Dog is still rotting. That's where the help snake bit him. I think there's a way to turn off making bolts forbidden when hunting. Yeah, cherry trees are pretty good. Actually, all fruit trees, since they let you make a free wine. Where the hell is the setting? World generation, multi-threading. Start obscured, yes. Show quality, numeric liquid. Maybe it's just a title menu thing. Because I remember seeing it. And let's check to see if we got that engraved. Yep. And let's put it in the slab room. And that will hopefully appease them. Struck pyro. Oh yeah, they're just following a gold vein there. Anything up here to hunt around on? Not particularly. You've hit an end for those shafts. So I guess we can extend the shafts. Hunting an elk bird. Ban on goods. Wait, what? Wish it was easier to do multiple people in here. And let's do a hallway to here, and then do 2 wide. And see what we find. Really though, I should be hunting around in here more. This is looking pretty solid and it should have a bunch of the ores that I haven't been able to get a hold of yet. Zircon cluster. What do you connect to? Just part of the hallway. Good fruitcake, no store stuff. Oh, walnuts, cherries with a good bit of rum. Fruitcake was never my thing. I'm more of like a chocolate or vanilla cake, but I do like texture. What do we have here? Lexus Copper Shield. People doing jobs. What do you have? Rotten socks, glove, and shirt, but otherwise not bad. Something funny I could do is wall off all the entrances to the cavern. Because I haven't actually made it to... No, that is the wall. So if I just like wander my ass over here, cut that off. Probably wall there. Somewhere in here. Because you do have the water. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big building project. Because I don't think you can wall directly to the edge. Oh, nope, you can. You just can't do it like here. I think. Huh. Oh, it's digging you can't do at the edge. So I could just wall those off. Maybe? You're looking solid. Till there. That'd be 2 spots to fill. Well, that would be a lot of finicky walling to get the cavern layer safe. Where I honestly don't really need it that much. Another thing dead. Stray war dog has been missing for a week. Wonder which one that is. Dog's here, dog's there. Let's check the perimeter dogs. It appears we're missing one. You're good, and I think you're the only other one. Because it's picket, picket, picket. Got a vampire leaving. That or you're undead, I don't know which. Hauling to stockpile? Oh no, you're a lord. I think some good crafts coming out, which is always good to see. Elf Bard, who's obviously vampiric. Elf Bone Crown. That's how you tell somebody's a vampire. They like to make a trinkets out of their kills. So you might just be undead. Meanwhile, you're a necro. This place just attracts necromancers. You're looking to be vampire as well. Military kills. 1 kill of a dwarf, and you're wearing part of him. M68 is fairly old for a human. No ammunition. What the hell are you smoking? Oh, he probably ran out. And so he's gonna have to come back in. And got a bloodthorn trying to grow in the garden. Love to see it. Did you boys get your boots? And nope. You got gauntlets, at least. And Captain of the Guard broke. You're all so angry. And let me mark that down as well. Farmer Guild. Grand Guild Hall. Anything masterwork? And that'll allow me to assign it to Sect of Fate. Do they have a temple yet? Sect of Hips. And what happened? Fey Mood. We'll hear about that soon. Imagine the little bastard scampered off pretty quick there. We are now expert elk bird trainers. Okay, that's my alerts. So we can see. Training. Wait, there are cave blobs? That seems kind of concerning. But I don't see any of the cave critters as war trainable. Because I know you can domesticate cave spiders of the large variety. But I don't remember if they're war trainable. Maybe cave crocs? Blind cave bears sound concerning. The old anti-rat room. It's gonna be quite a bit of material. A bunch of people's teeth. Did the kid ever take workshop? Craft wharf, kind of expected. And looks like they've got everything they want. Pt.13 mab logrb. Wait, logard. I have never figured out where the minecart assigned to there went. Maybe I finally know enough to unfuck this route. Or did I just delete it? Because this was layer 36. And it looks like I deleted it. Unfortunate. Don't know why, but I just feel tired today. Maybe it's that cold going around. I know for a fact that my dad and brother have been sick, so they may have finally given it to me. Okay, wrestler. Upside is I'm not coughing or anything, so I'm fine to sit here for a while until I want to fall asleep. Bub's throwing another tantrum. Amethyst and Hornblende. Nothing I'm too invested in. Oh, I need to get the priest in. And sure. And that should complete the agreement. Now where's their previous symbol? Should be one of the early ones. Pussess of Lust. Chapel of Wealth. Among. Idrath. Akil. Unok. Dismab. Law Guarded. Toll. Spicy Faith. Wait, what? Thudel, the Deceiver of Dooms. Dedicated to Quiche. Zato. Banners of Legend. Crystalline Diamond. Mirthful. And Sect of Fate. So I can reassign this. Where was the hips one? We are men of culture around here. Okay, now I'm finally saving my bolts. And to compensate them for destroying their rooms, they get fancy walls. And that should start making me an infinite amount of silver. Because what happened here was I forgot that it has to be a hole in front of the target, because I wasn't sure if they overshot or not. Lady, you need a chest. Okay, that looks kind of badass. Because what I'm thinking of doing is, taking solid gold walls for, like, pillars in the outer dam. Or, like, entire sections of it. So it'll be black, and then you'll have this, like, a gold, section up it. For, like, protruding battlements and whatnot. Bunch of people getting brought in for talks. Some people are just freaking messy. Hate to see it. Oh, if I remember right, smoothing also makes it so that dwarves aren't as angry about sleeping on the floor, for whatever reason. I'll leave the wall open. Wait, where the hell did 300 food go? I was at 4K a bit ago. High boot, Abby, high boot, bracelet scepter, bracelet pigtail cloth, scepter bone bracelet, right glove. Yeah, that's pretty well cleared out. Let's give her the old smash. And we have a giant Olm person. They're a ringleader. And a legendary fish cleaner. Competent spearman. Adept liar. They are a criminal. I'm kind of tempted to find out what happens if I just execute some random dude. Let me pause here. Because I imagine this might be part of those string of artifact takings I've been having. Although I imagine this is going to spook all the necromancers. But hey, free combat experience if it does. Since at a certain point I'll probably reduce every piece of him to pulp if they keep reviving. Mid-spring slate, so that should be my second melee squad on. Someday it'll save. Someday. There we go. Let's go execute a criminal. Paints of polish, band of searching. So that should turn his group against me, but I don't care about any of these people. Let's get time moving. And the militia commander's asleep. Here they come. I should be able to look at the barracks and see who is then. So yeah, they're not in, so what was these guys' shift? Oh, they're just gonna slam the door open and axe the dude. Yeah, I freaked out a few people, but it doesn't look like it, after experiencing trauma. Let's allow everything here. Atom Smasher, Atom Smashed. We got a free spear made of steel. I wonder what those combat logs look like. Locks the flying silver arrow with iron shield. Oh wait, that was my crossbow squad going in? No, that should have been these guys. So what started that? Oh, so aggro, human bowman goes, I got this. Because yeah, that's my monster hunter. I have a part in this, there is no need to feel vengeful. Yeah, he's just telling the old man that it's right he dies. Brutal. Okay, what's in? Old man actually had pretty good gear there. Iron shield, steel spear. Locked with iron shield. Axe Lord hacks the ringleader in the right foot. Injured part cloven asunder. Artery opened. On the ground. Lower body with sword. Window with copper shield. Internal damage. Manages to block a shot. Punches ringleader. Explodes the arm by hitting it with a sword. Yeah, about what I'd expect there. Especially when I'm sending an axe lord and a sword master up against some schmuck. Do I have any more criminals in here? Actually, I can check quicker by going to other. Because I know the last artifact thief was literally called like a criminal or something like that. Gingeral's been hanging out here for a long, long time. Must be something about being political. We got cave swallows. Still got the caged goblins. Bunch of elk bird. Another helmet snake. Another noble. Beast hunter. Peddler. Just freaking everybody in the tavern out. That makes that entire ordeal worth it. Obsidian toy boat. Offers it to the fortress. What religion do you believe in, kid? Anod Cephal Tobol. Who's your god? Rodnall Oklitronus? Okay, let's go find Rodnall's temple. Assuming he has one. Or is that a statue of the pig? Okay, it's just a pig, not our pig. BFP. BF. And then let's do a display case. Do I have masterwork? Three bar will have to do. I feel like I need more wood crafters. So I guess I can slam that into down here. B-O... Carpenter. When you got the gold, you got the gold. Speaking of, I should probably look into damming. So where would I want to do that? I think the easiest spot would be right here. And I can just use whatever for that. So let's go. Yeah. Ortho will work. And I need a one tile bridge. And then I can put my walls here. And then pop them right into the drink. Then I'm probably going to want a second set of walls in order to set up a floodgate set. So that I have control over this direction from both directions. Actually, can you drop floodgates? Actually, looking at this, the better option might be building a single tile bridge in here. Because with that, I can flip it up, block all access, it won't get clogged, and I don't have to worry about floodgates. Where else my temples? I'm hoping all of those are going to be able to keep the kids happy. Actually, looking at it, they haven't made a toy forge. And then, who was the kid's god? Rodnol. First off, check to see if he has a temple already. Appears so. And then next, go find him. There's Rodnol. The Roomy Cathedral. Let's go check if he's got another temple. Law guarded. Volcar gutter bones. Quiche. Ramassed Neckergast. Idrath. Okay, so Rodnol did have a temple. And get all those filthy foreigners out of my towering blob of grime and filth. Long straight tail, undulates rhythmically, will wear its deadly spittle. So that means I think it's got a poisonous bite. Well, venomous. Alright, where are you at? Oh, third cavern layer. I don't have to care about you at all. Or at least I'm gonna assume so. Haven't seen anything crawl out of there yet. And if it's composed of filth, it can't get through the magma. Both of you are happy. Actually, did we ever get the Forgotten Beast rendered out? Because I'm assuming that's a yes, and we accidentally used its tallow for meals. Just a little pig tallow. Trotha tallow. Donkey tallow. Yeah, we are out of fat. Don't know if I'm going to expand up there yet, but let's get the floor smoothed everywhere else first. After all, move boosts are always worth it. Oh, can't get there because we got that there. Are you getting bad thoughts for sleeping down here? Sleeping on a rough cave floor? Okay, so after I get this smoothed, he should be happy to be here. And it looks like furnace operating doesn't do craft object. What should I have here? Shitload of gold nuggets. Because yeah, we're still kind of clearing out these levels. Named bronze battle axe. And what can I do between these? I guess that can be tombs. And in here needs smoothed as well. Since at this point they've kind of been just hanging out in here without it being pretty. All that's smoothed. That gets a decent bit of traffic. So let's go for the walls. Object, family, tradition. So I guess basically everybody needs one crafting job. Possibly a military job. And then the ability to have free time. Which is a problem in more sprawling fortress because they spend so much time moving things. Looks like people are getting clothing. Let's go launcher. Auto clothing. Down to 45 that need shoes. Basically the entire fort still needs headwear. Actually, yeah, the only ones that are covered are my military squads, I think. Handwear is half the fortress. Legwear is pretty low. What am I doing for cloth? That's actually looking pretty good. What are my current, queued? They're starting a cloth cap. And silk trousers underway. Holy hell, microwave. Got a wood burner and a miner. And a child. Oh, siege operator. Brewer. A horse. A donkey. And you're a peasant. 23, you haven't had time to really get any skills. Another miner. Cook and butcher. Stray Keat. "24-year-old peasant." New mechanic. Fisher sector. A skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold. Pump operator. Strand extractor. That's kind of a rare job. Where'd you learn that, buddy? Got a new pig. Appears to be a pet. So it's about 15 people so far. A legendary pump operator. This guy must be ripped. Incredibly tough, very slow to tire. Mechanic. Fish dissector. New stone cutter. Engraver. He's novice military. Ooh, woodcutter. Potter. Let's go turn busy work to everybody. So that if they have downtime, they do it. And let's go for strand. Where the hell is this strand extraction? There we go. Because I'm pretty sure that is a thing only they can do with adamantine. Or not. We've got multiple that can do it. I'll just leave them to it. Got a new weaver. Ugh. I feel like I should separate weaving and clothing. So let's pop that up. And knock off a bunch of my dabblings. No. It gives them something to do. Because one's creative, one's, productive. Don't yet have a professional levermonger. That was Miller and Thresher. Busy workers, everybody now. Builders, everyone. Stone carvers. Because those are gonna be my various. Block makers. So let's grab a bunch of the new guys. Take the peasants. When you're not strand extracting, you'd be making stuff. Pump operator is going to need another job. Let's take the potter as well. Got 2 new mechanics. Butcher can be a glassmaker too. Got a new brewer. Actually, multiple. Bunch of guys on that. Competent metal crafter, you're going in. Skilled armorsmith. Don't need to worry about trappers or architect. Don't think I need to worry about bone wax. High Master Bookbinder. Adequate Woodcrafter. Actually, what I should do is break this apart. Because furnace operating should be its own thing. Accomplished soaper. So wood burner, add new detail, furnace operator. And now I can have pure furnace operators, so that they're not all over the place. And I can recruit them from the busy work pool. And that way they won't get in the way of my soap makers. This will also go a long ways in helping me get rid of all that ore I have. Doctor doesn't need to be a specialty. Woodcrafter. Got new engraver. Already got people in stone cutting. You're an herbalist, so you can go out and do that. Plenty of fisher dwarves. I've got enough farmers that they have plenty of free time. Woodburner's a talented miner. And I'll call that good. And what are you for? Sect of Fate. They want a temple complex. So let's get to work on that. I think this is Active Fate. And you pop over at 100k. Do we have any more gold statues? And do we have a maximum quality? No. That should bump the wealth up a bit. Yet another tantrum? What is pissing you off? Oh, you're the animal criminal stuff? Poet, Baroness, General, Baron, Bard. Bone Doctor. Seems like they're having a bad day down there. Oh, this finally cleared all the annoying caves follow men. Sport tree shield. Yeah, they're not having a great time there. New mandate. Let's check it out. Bracelets. That'll happen automatically. And looks like an ear smoothed out. More native gold. Oh, there's the good stuff. Good old Tetra. Mercenary Necromancer visiting. Human Criminal is visiting. And we're still mid-spring. How good are you in a fight? Not good enough. No civ I have to care about. Oh, here's the groups. Former member, current member of Outcast, enemy, and enemy. Did I war a human civ when I killed that dude? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I just got the Dark Goblin pits. And here comes someone that's gonna change his day forever. Why the hell's there a giant hole? Oh, it got raised. Okay, so Sallow 1 does mean undead. Let's put him back down. Wait, you got hurt? How'd you get hurt? Human Poet Necromancer gestures. Old Man Spearman Sallow 1 shudders and begins to move. Yeah, Necromancer got spooked. Shudders and begins to move. Swordmaster punches the Old Man Spearman Sallow 1 in the right foot with left hand, shattering the bone. I have no idea what the hell happened there, but we got 3 dead people. And Engineer Guild wants a guild hall. And let's set here to be burned. Yeah, business bronze whips can be used. Other than that, everything's too large for my dwarves. Who the hell was Atek? Because Tin was the criminal. Old Man was... Yeah, Etnar was the other criminal. So why was a human bard in the fight? Okay, so it started calling him a merchant. Human criminal falls over. Gives in to pain. Human potent necromancer gestures. Shudders and begins to move. Okay, human bard. Human bard. Bard falls over. I guess it might have been one of his friends. And human merchant saying he's hurt. Feels vengeful when joining existing conflict. Feels satisfied discussing his problems with an acquaintance. Uneasy after seeing the criminal die. You saw a lot of him dying. Shaken after suffering major injury. Ability to stand lost. Right upper leg is cut open. So I need a guild hall. I thought I already had engineer guild. Find places, locations. 2 taverns, a library. Dr. Metalsmith, Craft Dwarf. So no engineering guild. Could make that it. And what other deals do I have? Sect of Fate needs Temple Complex. Oh yeah, here. That only put it up to 77. Not great. Let's do 30 gold statues. Actually, do I have any more artifacts sitting around? I think the barrel's just sitting around in the stockpile. Oh, it's actually getting used. That's nice. Let's go do the usual trick. And put down a good old artifact case. Only long term. Since the more I play this fortress, the more xenophobic I seem to be getting. Wonder why. You must have rolled really well on those. And Farmers Guild wants a Grand Guild Hall. How close are you? Well, first off, I can make it bigger. Oh. And now that my people are more skilled, I should roll better on the engravings. That's the Cult of Vaults. You want a temple and priest. Everybody's just so damn needy. New name pistol. And all the little rooms just get one altar. Oh, forgot to smooth that one. And these should have all the little one god religions. Wait, no, one guy religion. Because there seem to be a lot of those. And temple. Garage. And do more. What is the hotkey for this? Is Z? There's gonna be a lot of these little rooms. Like, holy crap. And which one wanted a temple and priest? Cult of Vaults. Root of Faith. So Cult of Vaults already has a spot. Cult of Communion. Sect of Fate. Rodnell. Nanook. Drath. I assume it's going to be one of these then. Okay, if you're a Rodnell, I can reassign you. And a knock on the lower level. The Fruity Faith. Don't know if I have an Akhil down there. Wait, this counts as a temple? I guess. $2,000 for a temple. I do not want people past my initial area. They can drink in the tavern, but that's all the hospitality they're freaking getting. Actually, how much do you like your bedroom? Oh, I can't check them? Oh, that was probably like a masterwork engraving. Oh, whoops. You ain't gonna be happy about that for a bit. And I'll let these guys finish mining. And that room should go pretty quick until they start engraving. And while I'm at it, where's the Engineer Guild going? Yeah, it could go here. Although I was cleaning out here for it? Yeah. You can be a 5. And down here should be a 4. Getting close to the humans showing up. My gym cutter beat a helmet snake to death. That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, they're moving all the helmet snake teeth. How many teeth did he beat out of the thing? Wonder if I should discover what horrors await me in here. Do I have another human criminal? Human merchant. You appear to be naked. With bone bracelets. Which usually means you're a... not very upstanding individual. He's a proper citizen, member of a religion, and member of a mercenary company. I think he should be fine to leave alone. Wait, he's the one that took the leg hit? Yeah, was the Engineer Guild going in? Wonder if I can just slap down and say that that's their guild hall without it actually having anything in it. People don't move through it that much. Engraver, where's engineer? So that's Engineer Guild done. I can mark that off my list. Pop that in there, and that should put them over the wealth threshold. And then it was Sect of Fate. Oh, Sect of Fate wanted a temple complex, which is what I'm doing. This is going to be Cult of Vault. Cult of Stability, I need Cult of Vault. That should be them done. Guildhall agreement satisfied. And there's the Exalted Urn and Sacred Death, so that should be them Temple Complex, so that should be them done too. So Sect of Fate done. That just leaves Farming Guild. So let's go deal with the Farming Guild. And then engrave every inch of the damn thing. Can I prioritize you? And here they come. Master Priest, Shad Roast. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh yeah, does anyone know how to get the tavern music to trigger? I have heard it like 2 times and I fucking love it. But it just doesn't come back. Oh, god damn it. Zalgar Lash, whatever the hell. Let's go look at you. I don't see a Zalgar. Zalgar Lash Page. Oh, is it translating his last name? Why the hell are you in there? That's somebody's room. You shouldn't be in here. You seem to be in good standing. I will allow it. Oh, she's petitioning at my mayor's office. So she's somebody I can't give jobs to? Looks like I might be able to. Where's that bard? Okay, so I can't give her jobs. I would like both of those dumped. If you would please. Is the goose flying around? Wait, shit. I need to have this here so that I can build the wall corner. Looks like we've added about 100 obsidian in the time being. And let's check clothing. $89 body wear, 45 shoes. 258 headwear. I have 200 wool, and then about 80 silk, and my plant cloth is getting hit pretty hard. And do I have wool queued up? Yarn shirt's gonna be it. Cloth cap is gonna be what's eating a lot of that. I'm good for silk trousers. Actually, what was the big one? $36 leg wear. Hand wear. Oh, that's the really big one. Yarn shirt. So I have 80 shirts left, which will almost cover my body wear. So let's bump that back up to 100. $50 trousers, which will cover leg wear. Cloth cap is set to handle headwear, with a bit of a overproduction. I'll check leather to see if I can make shoes. $166 tanned hides. We're getting to caravan season, so I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, auto clothing. Four to 5 shoes, so let's do 50 shoes. And that'll cover footwear. And let's give this guild hall some tables. And back to the farmers. Up to 65. To 67. He's only accomplished, so I'm expecting that to be maybe a plus. Yep. So now I need statues. Of a plated gibbon? Sure. Keeping criminals visiting. Time to make them dead again. Late spring, so same dude's up. And where's the Humi? Hey, buddy. How would you like to meet the locals? Four children. None of them here. Seems he's been in the tavern before. What the hell's the nation of growing? Cool. Remove. We have an alliance with these elves, but they never show up to trade. Maybe I'm too far away. Scoured Confederacy. The Godly Standards. Goblin Monastery of Tribe Quelled. Tribe Qualled. Site Government, the Demons of Imprisonment. We're at war with them, 200 population. That's a lot of tower books. I think they have an obsession. Elements of Immortality tattoo. I'm going to cancel that kill order. And since he's been here for so long before, I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna steal anything. Wait, is Ozo the one? Yep. What the hell, Silob? I'm not gonna figure out which one's actually bloat gay, so all three you get interrogated. And disorderly conduct. So what are they convicted to have done to him? Beating! Where's my hammer? And I assume you have a big-ass hammer. Actually, no, you don't. That's surprising. Normally they get the biggest damn hammer they can find. Or do you have a bad thought about that? Okay, we're gonna do something quick here. Make sure I'm not wasting my smelter's time. Because if they're hauling gold through the entire fortress, my minecarts are pointless. That means when there's no smelting duty, they'll be prioritizing other stuff. So make sure you're all set up. Cool. Seems the beating went well. Wait, they don't have a sentence pending? I can understand why. Human profit. Head is torn open, bruised, cut open, bruised, torn, bruised. Her heart is bruised. Wonder if she got the memo. I just got an idea. Where's the rest of my gold? And the cat wants out quick. Wait. BNL? Nothing says a successful fortress like a golden entrance. Mess that up. There we go. Are they really down at the bottom? This is gonna look so nice. Wait, what? I said from here to there. It says 5, we go all... There we go. That Kinko gotta go. Because I need this thing to look pimpin'. And while I'm thinking about it, let's make a few gold doors. I assume something was standing on that. It's going on about 3 hours. I think I'm going to go for some tea. So without further ado, let's break. And let's get an ad going. So, get up, stretch your legs, and I'll be right back. Alright, ads should be either done or about done, so let's get back to it. Keep building with gold! Since there's gonna be a lot more of this coming up. And once that tree's done, I can get it lined up and then go meet the road. Actually, are people getting thoughts about this already? No. Where the hell are you seeing dead goblins? Well, seeing an upstanding member of our population so desensitized is heartening. Means I'm doing something right. Oh, that should be the tree going down. What? Uneasy dwelling upon a goblin's dead body, mulling over the recurring memory change her personal tendencies. Cracks easily under pressure after seeing the goblin's body. What the hell is it? Straight dog skeleton. She came from the south, so maybe she saw some of the corpses from the earlier fights. Oh, why the hell is there an open space? Yeah, I'm flooring it anyway. I guess because I dug through tree roots, that could be it. Oh wow, that's almost perfect. Is nobody gonna comment on solid gold floor? Let's go manage Farmers Guild. Looks like they're taking a bit to be brought up. And they're all waiting. Scribe got beaten for his crime. Punches criminal. Oh, wow. That swords dwarf got some kick to him. That's letting her off pretty lightly, though. What the hell are you all doing? Construct building. So that's all people moving through, so I could build a dining hall here. And people would have somewhere to relax. Oops. New mandate. What do we need? Leather armor. And I believe it was 2. Yep. If the human merchants show up soon enough, I can export the leather armor. Sealob. Bunch of barons. We've smelted 50 native gold ore. Let the next 50 come. So it should be plenty sped up now that I don't have them doing all the useless movements. Yeah, now they're actually all standing. Prayer, learn, be a friend. Yeah, you'll learn to be a furnace operator. Clean self. And that was her grabbing out of the pile. What would be really wild is if I had the power to have the minecarts come down, load up, and then get all the way up. And then maybe have them fall down a pit all the way back? Because that'd be a quick way to reset from a vertical standpoint. Because power a minecart all the way up to where I want to have all the gold and blocks and whatnot. So maybe I should build the damn head, get all of my hydropower set up with the current level of the river, and then use that to power my infrastructure to make it easier to build. Where'd you find the gold in here? I'm suddenly interested in pursuing this vein. Pursue that. And get those. Well, at the very least, if that criminal still steals again, she won't be getting out. Dwarven child slipped into depression. That's good. PR. And just use something close by. Gotta put a roof on it somehow. Kind of surprising how well the rain refilled all those. Mead takes beehive. What the hell's royal jelly? You're sad. Currently we have the inner dam done. Well, mostly done. Which is going to keep us a dry area to have trees so that I don't have to worry about, brewing as much by having a bunch of plums and such. We'll have a little bit of fishing access without having to have a moon pool in here, but I'm gonna build the moon pool anyway. But a major dam is going to stretch from about here along this river that channel I've made, and then probably attach somewhere up in here. Because as I've been saying, Coward is here. Well, actually, Coward is here, Sanity is here, and I'm a big man if I make it here. Who the hell are you? Stinthad? And how you doing, Chax? I assume that's how you go by? Let's see who the hell that person is. Another bard wanting to live in the fortress. Good standing. Former member of a site, current member of a site, and a religion. Yeah, I'll take you. That's not a bad thing. It is getting rather late. And most normal people got work in the morning. Guild Hall agreement satisfied. Cool. That was for you guys, right? Sweet. What the hell is this? Gold statue of a pillated gibbon. Oh, no extra stuff. The obsidian goes on and off, but it goes all the way down. If there's a layer, I can at least find a little bit of obsidian somewhere in it. And where there's obsidian, there is gold. This map is kind of nuts. Because I've just been able to do this offhanded. Like, not even care about it. Speaking of, let me put the roof on it. Oh wow, we were down to like 100 and some. Oh hey Kaladin. Hey Pizza. How'd Vicky go? I'm currently waiting on the obsidian obsidian blocks to regenerate, so we're currently sitting with inner dam unfinished, but we're on the last stretch of it. And from there, I have started to plan out the outer dam. I am going to do a double collapse into here. Well, actually, I only need like one side collapsed. And then I'm going to build a... what the hell is it gonna be? Not floodgate, I'm going to build a... why the hell is this escaping me? Drawbridge. Because they'll pop up and block the water flow. And it's a lot less vulnerable to anything coming by and messing with it. From there, my plan is to channel out most of this area and use it as a water sink to draw the river down for going up in here and starting on the dam construction. For an initial water control, so that I can hold the dam up to about here without having to worry about flooding into here. And that'll work as my first control for the water, and it'll work as my first reservoir. And from there, I can start harvesting power out of it. Which I'm thinking I'm going to build my actual turbine hall first, so that I can reroute the river over to it and start pushing power through it. And then power down into my fortress to, say, have a cart lift, so that I can get all my ore up. Well, not ore. I mean, yeah, but pumping isn't as fun. But I see what you mean, pumping over here would work better, because this is the inflow. I mean, I'm on the wrong map for doing that, because this entire vertical area I have just been channeling down to create a large offset to prevent things from crawling up it. And this is where I was building the collapse up, but I guess I could do pumps over here. Oh, I'll need to channel that down to do enough pumps. Well, I guess I could do a bridge across. And that should be flowing, so I could do water wheels on it. There is Kaladin. There are 3D map viewer tools for Dwarf Fortress dating back to, I think, 2000 and... no, when did Z-levels get added in? Z-levels were like 08, so probably around like 2012. I imagine they're still out there, I just haven't used one for a while. But let's get a few water wheels in. Too close to edge, shit. Looks like it'll be... why is it letting me water wheel on the ground? Oh, do I need to have like ground on the middle of it? Okay. Water was the one thing I hadn't really played with when I stopped playing Dwarf Fortress, because this is me coming back after setting the game down in about 2014. We're just build mechanism first for hang on, you can build mechanisms alone? Or do you mean like the screw assembly? It has literally nearly been a decade. It's fine. Looks like that's omnidirectional. So let's pop you down there. So that's one, so that's going to be taking up that. And you should be good here. And then you're going to be good there. And then you here. Actually, I should standardize the shafts because I can shove a shaft over to meet it, right? Yeah, because I'm going to want to, instead of having them offset like that, I want to have them inline to accept the power properly. Can dwarves walk through Axel, or do I need to have them unconnected when I build the water wheels? What's mech? M. Okay, cool. Looks like I need to do a bit more logging. And I just want straight shot up. So let's stop at the tree. Kill that tree. And let's harvest some more wood. Nothing too catastrophic going on. You're still alive. Kinda lucky you did survive though, since you're friends with so many people. Hopefully you don't mess around my fortress anymore. Oh yeah, for those of you that weren't around for it, she stole an artifact and decided that coming back to my fortress would be a good idea. So of course I convicted her. She suffered the consequences. And has kind of been hanging around in here ever since. Yep. Because the other criminals I've been having wander in kind of demonstrate what happens. Because ever since I figured her out, I've been keeping an eye on them. Do you ever think about how crazy it is the CDs carry actual interest rates? Savings accounts don't? I don't know what the hell a CD is off the top of my head. I see you had a very successful politics stream today, though, Kaladin. Good on ya. Well, Kaladin, you see, CDs are guaranteed by the government, which wants you to invest directly in them, while savings accounts are a bank trying to swindle you as hard as possible while still keeping your money with them. Literally most days if you have your money in a savings account, you're wasting it. Besides, of course, the minimum for an emergency. True, But if the federal government explodes hard enough that oh wait, I'm thinking of treasury bonds. What the hell's a certificate of deposit? COD is a fixed term savings account that you can't withdraw from until the term. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, what the hell would the point of a certificate of deposit account be compared to a savings account if you could just use it at any point, and then you also got the enhanced interest? Because if I remember right, you lock them in for the interest at the time of making them? Yeah, if I remember right, my grandmother set one up for me for going to college when I was a kid. And then once I got it, I proceeded to put it into actual investment accounts, because that was better than leaving it sit around. While I was, of course, going to college. Are you getting happy thoughts about the gold yet? Ungrateful bastards. Okay. Yeah, because they did a lot of financial fuckery to try to cool down the economy after COVID. Because everybody was spending what they had been saving up during it. Ended mandate. Still need that leather armor. Who the hell's on that? Oh. Why is it not validated? That should be my... Not the bookkeeper, not the broker, manager. Oh, he got elected mayor again. And when he pulls double duty, he doesn't do a proper freaking job. Wait, I don't want a military dwarf on there either. And do I have a spare office sitting around? Yeah, let's go more mid-fort. Usually I like to divide checking and savings, because if you're using a debit card and your checking account gets popped, they're going to empty your checking account, and if you actually have a savings account and only have really what you're using weekly in your checking, you're not going to get screwed over as hard. So for me at least, it's kind of a safety thing. But yeah, if you're keeping all your money in a savings account, you're fucking stupid. Identity theft? I'm not talking about identity theft, I'm talking about them lifting your card from an ATM. Or, say, a gas station, pump. Also, what are you implying by big number syndrome? Oh, plus plus probably means it's over 100. That's trending upward. I don't really consider that identity theft, that's typically credit card theft. At least in my handbook. Let us designate an office. Assign it to our brand new manager. Big number syndrome is when one sees a big number as a spendable balance and some of the prudence slips away. Ah. That's more of a discipline thing, though. Oh, hey, we're getting granite. How's our wealth? Flipped over again. Kinda screwed up that I can't count millions. Well, Kaladin, that's their problem. Not my fault their parents didn't freaking teach them. Red zircon. Dude, I remember when Starbucks was like $3. Also, I literally unironically make fun of anyone that goes to either brand. You can buy literally... How many coffee pots worth of coffee would be Folgers just a medium tin? That's usually like at least 20, 30? And Starbucks is a global one. Kaladin, what's your point? Dangerous terrain. Oh, tree came down. And I don't and won't brew my own coffee. Well, Kaladin, it sounds like your problem. Stable foundation. We go to Dunkin' not because it's inexpensive, but because it's what we do. Oh, god damn it. Should veil pick. Let us pause and peer upon this person. I don't think it's you. Baron Consort. Also, Kaladin, not to insult you too much, but I found Duncan's coffee to be rather terrible. Yeah, I'll take a noble. So what's he do in the fortress? Oh, he's gonna be a bard. Duncan in China, back when I had Duncan. If it isn't great in your own words, why the hell are you still going there? Fond memories of bringing a box of munchkins to school as a kid. Honestly, I don't have a bagel place I go to, because I had one that was really good at college called Einstein's Bagels. And, while I can go to the state capital to get them, they're not in my area. But they're basically my standard for a breakfast bagel. I mean, they are. What you gonna do about it? What the hell are you wearing? Oh, you got a cap. Okay, bagel and croissant sandwiches. Overpriced. See, that's a big thing. I tend to go by price point and then what I'm getting from it. Because I'll usually go for the, like, mid-range of sanely priced but still very decent. Instead of, like, the name brand where you're buying more the name than you are actually the product. If I was willing to go farther to purchase groceries, I'd just make my own. But the time expenditure is huge. I can't really sympathize with you on that, because I'm from the Midwest. No matter what you do, it's a time investment to get anything out here. And it's probably going to get worse once I get hired in January. Breakfast bagels will fill you up till about lunch, which is about all you need from them, because it's a literal bagel with egg, cheese, and probably a bit of meat on it. Since I usually grabbed those with an extra egg, and then just went to class. And then you can eat it while you're walking there. I don't remember how much it cost. I know I was using the college funny money for it, but I don't remember it being too much since I wasn't buying the, extras. It was a lot cheaper than that in South Dakota. Oh, you got beaten? Wait, you're pale. Two. Pale means vampire. Yeah, American prices really aren't, sane in comparison to a lot of countries. All of my military dwarves are fine. Because I checked them before I threw them in the helmets. No, America is the breadbasket of the planet. It's more that the cost of living here is just so high that, it cancels itself out. Oh god, another mandate. Make backpacks as well. Median income in Mississippi is higher than in Great Britain. And Mississippi ain't even that good a state. But at least it's not rural Alabama. And get some chest. Lowest median income in the country. No. Median income is how much a household brings home every month? Well, every year. So the average person there is more than the average person in Great Britain? Why do they always only have ranged weapons? Also, leave me the fuck alone. I'm building shit. That looks good. If I'm right over here, needed him. At least we get the battle music. I will hand it this, I really wish it had more music, but I love the stuff that's here. Alright, let's rock and roll. Good old noble entourage. Gonna run right into the goblins. Oh, that's not even a big one. These clowns are gonna die like chumps. Okay, they got the tree dead. Didn't build the rest of it yet. Of course, we got snatchers. Decent few. Where are they coming in at? Looks like up here. We're formed up enough, let's head in. Those guys are going off to get their shit. I forget, can your dwarves friendly fire each other? Okay. Because I was thinking, since I have bow dwarves here, they might start shooting into my own lines. And that might cause bad things, you dumbass. Let's get in and cause some violence. Got a new goblin. It's pretty nice, Kaladin. Because I think my town's like in the bottom 40% of the nation for everything besides utilities. Because the city council decided to squander all of the money they kept taking to redo the sewer lines for the past 50 years. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. I can try, man. I had my first death in the fortress down here, and he literally dehydrated. Well, one of them made it out. Dabbling swimmer, so they're starting to be able to. Come on, you slow bastards. No, what he was doing was he was just kind of bobbing up and down in the water and going back and forth on here. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Should have waited for them to come to me, I guess. That's the Baron. And I forget, how do you tell them to pull water out of somewhere? And then, how do you tell them to fill? Pit pond. And where's the other water zone? Murky pool, dump in the river. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. So, which one of you was it? So my two elite squads are fine. Which one died? What? No pumps ready. Like I could build one, but I wouldn't want to have someone stuck on it. Because to pump properly, I would need to channel over, right? Do you have anything on you? No, you don't. You're free to leave. Nil Azubeshes. What was your weapon? You were the whip. I think that was these guys. Okay, assigned position 10. Damn, they were the good squad too. I can take a mace dwarf. Oh, hey, Blobber. And, welcome raiders. We just had a decent-sized goblin raid, and we lost one of our combatants because they decided to go take a swim. And how was your stream, Blobber? I saw you were playing a game, but I didn't really see what it was really about. Or is this a raid and run? Big success. Dark Lord Gna is defeated. Forces of Light repel the Dark Lord. Signed to the Free Nations of Magnamund. Yeah, the big thing is I don't know what Lone Wolf is. Oh, okay. So they basically digitized it. Anybody interesting visiting? Count. troop, Baron, Baron, Baron. Nobody to worry about. Yeah, I should have enough obsidian for this. There we go. And then with one more addition of removing this and then putting in the new bit, my watertight inner wall will be complete. Rather than needing to keep a pen and paper character sheet. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that for a bunch of RPGs, because it just makes it a lot more simple to maintain. I got a petition. Mirthful Doctrine, Temple and Priest, let me mark that down. Let's approve that. More alert. Definitely better with a character sheet with the 100 crossed out HP changes. A lot of scrap paper playing this as a kid. Yeah, go to bed, Shax. I'm not sure which time zone you're in, but I'm assuming it's getting a bit advanced into it. After all, this fortress doesn't move very fast and I'll be here tomorrow. Wait, no, I won't be here tomorrow. I'll probably be here Friday or Saturday. Actually, I can just channel out that entire pond. This channel's still H, note to U. Make sure that don't happen again. And do I have any other puns I need to worry about? Yes, I do. Let's say more to a normal priority and get you channeled out. Not too worried about here, because fights normally happen around in here. Oh well, they are actually moving the water. Let me kill those before they take up too much peasant time. You're gonna get a surprise, buddy. I would be in there if I were you. Quite good for a fan-made digital adaptation. Considering that it is a full, free... Can be a nice little phone game, read while waiting on public transport or whatnot. Okay. That is usually the strength of, I won't call it less complicated, but like more subtle games. Especially like the literary ones where you can just choose an option and move forward. Who the hell queued that up? Where the hell are you? Oh, there he is. Why are you so slow? Copper pick. Nothing unusual. Oh, the body got washed around. And all the items. And that's the water getting out. That'll take a bit. Did we pop that one? Yes, we did. And we spooked. Oh no, we actually killed the pathing. Oh, was that the caravan? Should not have killed that, message. Human diplomat arrived. Yeah, she'll find her way out eventually. Just for getting the armor back alone, it's going to be a pretty good grab. Well, worth the effort. Bone carver. 50 leather shoes are done. Let's check auto clothing. Control Shift D. $18 dwarves need shoes, footwear 431. So that's checked off. Now we need bodywear, headwear, hand and leg. Maybe I should have done too wide so this drains faster. You freaking idiot. Because I think he's fine here because it's only 5 deep, but his pathing's dead until it hits about 3. How's the diplomat doing? Well, at least they're in it together. That should be pathable. Rock tables are done. Let's search artifact. Where's Oko? No, I have not. Tier, whatever the hell. Actually, fuck it, it's an elf. I'm getting very close to just sealing the gates and killing anybody who tries to wander in. All of you get the fuck out. You guys should be able to move about now. Just walk across. Walk across, lady. That's the one I should have noticed. Actually, we can just look at the Great Hat shortage right now. 241 down, which is an improvement. I think we were at 260 something. And how many do we have set for crafting? $257. So we should be fine. Alaska. I think that's the one I launched the investigation for already. I'm just gonna do a quick artifact check. Anything constructed can't be taken. Why is there a goblin in my fort? Oh, he's part of the performance troupe. That's the large gem. And he's booking it. Dog should be able to get him. How the hell is he outrunning the dogs? How skilled is he? Oh, he is good. I assume most of what that dog's doing is missing. But he's gotten tired, which means people can catch up to him, but he's at the edge of the map. So unless the dog does some serious damage right now, we lose. And looks like he's gonna make it away. Where the hell are the rest of my dwarves? Because I'm gonna need actual military units to get this guy. What are you lazy pieces of shit doing? Okay, there's the full deployment. We have nearly finished the inner dam, and from there I am currently generating, well, I'm on kind of a sidetrack right now, but I've been generating more obsidian blocks to start building the outer dam with. Okay, now he's actually got good people coming in at him. Because him alone should take him apart. Oh wow, Baron actually got in on that. Which war dog was that? Because I need to rename that guy as a good boy. Neither of them are tuckered out, so I can't really tell. I'll just name them both. And hero. I don't know the Dwarven word for it, so we're just rolling with it. Because those dogs saved an artifact. Yeah, after he started getting beaten to death by the legendary mace dwarf that rocked up, he had a bad day. And someone's already coming for it. You could tell Mace Dwarf happened. And he has decent gear. Human caravan showed up. Diplomat's still stuck. I assume all of our other people that were in the water are still stuck as well, because Pathing decides to commit suicide when that starts happening. There is the old caravan. Let's get things moving. What do we have banned currently? Ballista Parks and Backpack, so we can get rid of all the armor. It's gonna feel so good getting rid of this shit. But I assume his mood has improved since he hasn't been putting down as many mandates. Let's get the armor bin moved. Ooh. Oh shit, I can trade quivers. Let's get rid of armor so I get all of the bins. And I am going to need to import a serious amount of cloth and leather. Finish good. Yeah, you got pants in you. I'll just assume you have something I need to trade. Let's just bring them all. That's a good shirt, so I don't need to trade it. That high boot looks fine. I'll just sit through it. Let's get rid of all the quivers. Really wish I could use my damn scroll wheel. Wrong button. Up and down keys don't work, unfortunately. Armor bin. I need to get rid of the leather leggings. Because I was accidentally manufacturing them instead of pants. Which ate through quite a bit of my leather that I would have liked to going somewhere else. See if anything in there is worth trading. Sheet bin? Oh, paper. No, it's mostly metal. Your trade good. Your trade good bin. That's stuff to get rid of. Hey, Blindy. Thanks for the raid. How was your game? Because I assume you're playing Dwarf Fortress. And currently setting up trade because the human caravan just showed up since it's the summer. Goal of the fortress is to build a big-ass dam. I've currently built an inner dam to keep kind of a tree area. And the rest is going to be from about here to somewhere in here. Otherwise, a pretty standard fort, currently dealing with a bunch of artifact thieves. Hyperwar between everyone, then watched Siege die to clowns. Oh, so you popped a hole for him to come up? Give me a second here. I'm trying to get rid of all the, things that my nobles don't currently have banned, along with more or less anything that I just want to get rid of. So I'm bringing all the armor bins up because they have a bunch of leather armor that I mistakenly made. Because I set the game down around 2014, and this is my first fortress since I came back. So it's been a learning experience, because when I stopped playing, trees were a 1x1. Along with that, this is my first time really tackling water and power. So I figured I'd go big or go home. And I'm guessing that's good enough. Okay, so fortress entrance. And I have carved myself, since it's a river junction, because I wanted the elevation change. We've got a, I think, 8 tile high waterfall. Ignore the bridge. Into the river that was coming through here. So, of course, I decided to set up on the citadel here, and then carve down so that nobody could just walk up it. And then proceed to build the inner dam to keep myself safe within it. Outer dam's probably going to start around like here. And as I've been saying, if I'm a coward, I end it here. If I'm sane, I end it about here. And then if I really want to go for it, send it about here. Who's been playing a bunch of older versions recently? Yeah, it is quite a bit different. Because a big thing that's kind of screwed me up was the change between the hotkeys. Since I'm playing the Steam version, it killed all of the like WASD hotkeys in the left side of the keyboard. So that's been a bit of a learning experience. Okay, so going down the first Z level doesn't look too interesting, just a bunch of black sand. I know. And then, where this fort really gets special is, you hit the obsidian layer with a whole hell of a lot of native gold going through it. And it just doesn't stop. Like, I have native gold walls because I just don't care anymore. And from there, it's a few layers before you get to the end of that layer. But if you look over here, wrong spot, and another layer down, oh snap, the obsidian comes back. And it just keeps popping back and forth between the 3 biomes I have here as you wander through the various Z levels. So of course I've been doing a bit of exploration for ore. It is indeed a lot of gold. Let me check stock. Yeah. Most game-changing differences. First off, the fact that dwarves get stuck in trees. That's rather annoying. 11k iron in my now dead last fort. Oh yeah, that's another problem this fortress has. I only really have tetrahedrite. So my highest military ore without importing is copper. Getting stuck in trees for years. Exactly, I haven't been playing for years. But yeah, all the tree stuff, being able to climb through trees to cross rivers was a surprise. Where beasts are a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think they were just starting when I quit. So they're not too terribly new, or things that I don't know how to handle. Past that, no new magic. Gathering from trees if you gather zone. But I like gathering from trees. Gives me all the little plums and stuff to make beer out of. What the hell were the big differences? For one, back when I played, charcoal wasn't a refined fuel. It's a button. So back when I played, you had to have your coals on map to make your actual steel. So actually being able to do it with your wood furnaces is a huge leg up. Don't think querns were a thing back when I played, but I'm not sure. Because I don't remember having to grind pigtails to actually be able to make plants out of them. Anything else? Let's go to the cavern later. Where the hell are they? I know there's one maybe here. Okay, yeah, these are new. Back when I played, these sure as hell weren't in. I don't know what they do yet, but I respect the game when it points out something to me. And I know what happens when you get deep in this game. Just process pigtails into thread. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because I didn't know I had to process them, my clothing industry hasn't been going for about maybe 6 or 7 years. So, I had like 200 pigtails and rope reeds sitting around doing nothing while I was wondering why all my clothing was rotting off. Oh, what else? Justice is about the same. Oh yeah, taming. Back when I played, animals that you caught would always just instantly become domesticated. There was none of this like, getting familiar with a species, or any of the systems where you can like fail taming or they revert. So I imagine if I get something really exotic, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but so far it hasn't been too much of an issue. Oh yeah, gods. Gods were not a thing you had to worry about back when I played. And holy shit, it's a lot of effort to keep everybody happy about that. And artifact thieves. Cause right before the human caravan showed up, oh, where the hell's his body? We chased down a master goblin beast hunter who had stolen one of our artifacts. 140 weaponsmiths and no metal. How the hell do you manage that? Like, you're on a level of messing with this game that I'm not even thinking about. Oh yeah, I need to get everybody happy, so let's start grabbing all of our... what the hell are they called? Scepters. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna tell them to do a Dwarven holiday, because I've been wanting to get these guys boosted up for a while. Because the lack of clothing has made everybody rather angry. That and all the military kids watching their mothers beat things to death. Don't understand why they don't just get desensitized to it. That'd be the understandable response. If any weaponsmithing skill goes there and teaches any dwarf who enjoys learning that skill. Okay, I didn't know guilds actually taught other things. I'm sure the humans will appreciate that. Where the hell is it? Because that's scepters, ring... Wait, I only have... How the hell do I only have one ring? I've been putting out crafts. Or do they not make bone rings? But no. I guess I've just been putting them away. I'm pretty sure it does. I haven't really checked it in a while. Because I just bought it on Steam and haven't really paid attention to Bay 12. Gabbro, you. That's everything there. Crowns. God damn it. Just tell him to get everything moved. Some glyphs are still needed because ASCII has the new UI. Is not where it needs to be yet. Okay. Good to hear you didn't just abandon it, though. Because I imagine some people in the community were worried about that. Because it is a lot of effort to keep two versions running. Although if I remember right, Steam version is kind of just a GUI that slots in over base Dwarf Fortress. Could be wrong on that. Steam version is identical and classic. Cool. Although I was one of those Galaxy Brain people that did not install any graphics packs. Yeah, it also helped you stay undercover while you were in class or whatever. Because then you can just sit around playing Dwarf Fortress and your teacher doesn't really know what the hell's going on your screen. You should have just ignored them. Do your own thing, man. It's your stream. You have the power. Okay, what else do I want out of here? Indeed, Vummer. Hell, my AP history teacher let me play Empire Total War in class in the back of the room for the entire term. Because I was acing the class anyway. Damn, that was a good year. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, have a good night, Blindy. Do I want to offload some ballista parts? They're not very valuable and they're banned. Bracelets are in. Okay, that should be everybody slotted, so let us commit to Dwarven Holiday. Everybody go be lazy and haul things. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I'm not liking about the current version. Some screens you have mouse scrolling, other screens does nothing. And there's no rhyme or reason to which ones do and which ones don't. So I'm hoping they move in a direction where they start unifying them, or at least make it more apparent of which screens you can't just scroll on. It's also kind of bad, sometimes when you're on a window and you're on the wrong part of the window, you also start scrolling through the map instead of on the window. Also, what I'm doing here is forcing all my dwarves to take some time off in order to let them go around, grab new items like the trinkets, as well as having some time to go pray or visit their family or whatever the hell. Since I want these guys a bit higher on the happiness. I don't really find it overwhelming. Because for one thing, it makes vampire hunting easy as hell. Like, you just see the bastards instantly instead of having to be suspicious the entire time. Okay, Dwarven Holiday committed. Go do crime, guys. But yeah, they're all funneling back into the fort after recovering the artifact, which I assume is being brought back. Where you at? Should be under large gem. Ignore the human ones. Ours is the best. Okay, still on the ground. Yeah, here it is. Such casual in the game. Every time I see someone playing, they say something about a problem I don't even knew existed. I mean, I played it a hell of a lot before I put it down. And anytime you put a lot of time into a game, you tend to either plateau, or with something like Dwarf Fortress, you learn something, you plateau for a bit, and then you start learning the new systems and slowly work yourself up in new comfort zones. Don't get me started on the carp plumber. I was there when that shit happened. It was not a good day. Next time I see that troop, I am shooting them. Yeah, Empires being blue all the time actually a bug that... Oh, okay. Is it like how necromancers are gray? They're only supposed to be gray when they're known? Because I know undead tend to be blue. Because, like, walking corpses will be. Or whatever they're called. Don't think we have any here. Not until you make it sit down. That usually involves a lot of violence and a few dead dwarfs. Oh yeah, the fortress is so wealthy that we've looped millions for a few times. I'm honestly not sure how much wealth it has. Just a lot. The where Baron shifted? Ignore that. Okay, so the wings are just gonna overlap. Caravan's here. Actually, let's get the leggings shipped too. If I can select the trade depot. Get all of these out of my freaking life. One of the piano-like instruments after a Cyclops was using one as a weapon in blind. What? How wild a time does that man get up to? At least I'm assuming it's a he. Does it even render on the model when they're using them as a weapon? Because I assume it got it as like an artifact or something, and then it just used it as it's like a right hand for beating things until it started developing skill in what skill would that be? Because I remember there being like an odd weapon skill. Like misc weapon? I'd have to go into the arena and check it again, because I know you can get legendary in backpack wielding. Come now, Vommer. Ignore the sock on the roof. Wait, no, that's a shoe. How is the vacation making you people angrier? Cooked a masterpiece. Rock throne. Where are the war dogs fighting? Okay, so that was the war dog that was fighting. Oh yeah, so the dude who stole the artifact started at the gate. I literally drafted the entire fortress population of people that want martial training and threw them after him. All the war dogs seeked on him, and he got about here with a war dog chasing him before he turned around to start trying to avoid it. That's gonna get interesting. Legendary piece of clothing, maybe? So yeah, he got turned around over here, started heading back, and was avoiding everything until a legendary mace dwarf came through and put a stop to him. Wait, why is she still crafting? Everybody should be set down. Nobody does this. Did I forget Bone Crafter? No. Maybe she was set to it because she hasn't completed the last order she had. Oh yeah, another weird thing about this fortress, every time we get a goblin raid or siege, they're all bow and crossbow. There are no melee goblins. Is that like a civilizational thing, or is that like a here thing? Wonder if Water Wheel's gonna interrupt that. Oh yeah, for anybody new here, current plan is to pump the river out backward to be able to get in here and put up a drawbridge floodgate in order to let the section drain out while I'm working on water infrastructure further down it. Because I'm assuming I'm going to be putting the head of the dam probably around in here. And then diverting channel to the main spillway. Or at least that's sounding good in my head. Reality has a strange way of coming in and clobbering you on it. Did the diplomat finally make it in? No, she's still up there. Actually, how are these dwarves doing? Just the body. At the very least, the rest pathed out. Still 200 items left. So eventually we'll be done here. Humans should be staying around for like a month and a half. Are you little grumpy bastards at least getting good thoughts about the gold door? Because both of those are masterwork. You should like those. So let's find at work. Sleeping in a bedroom. Blissful after soapy bath. Legendary dining room. Seeing Goblin's dead body, long dead corpse, convicted of a crime. Speaking of crimes. Elf Bard Death Slayer. Looking more like a walking corpse than a necro. Construction of certain goods. What do we need? Make gauntlets. Out of our purest copper. And give us 2. Oh, another thing we managed here, well, first off, we had an abyss in here. And then we have a volcano. Doesn't breach the surface, but it was good for setting up magma forges without going down. How far was the magma sea? Yeah, about -50 for the magma sea. And we managed to tap in around -4. So yeah, saved us about 40 levels of walking. Still ain't helping the vertical sprawl my fortress is getting. It takes a while to path through. Isn't that the theater troupe? Oh no, man. There's goblins in there. Yeah, screw it. At worst, I just kill them. Oh yeah, these. This was actually my first time working with minecarts, because they were relatively new when I quit, and I hadn't done much experimenting. So this is mostly me making my fortress more vertically compact via using minecarts to dump stuff downward into quantum stockpiles, and then route them around so that I can get them dumped directly into my magma forge. Since hauling all of this would be a nightmare. What? What are you wanting me about? Yep. This is just an advanced version of the original infinite stockpile. Because it used to be... What you would do is say you wanted an infinite stockpile right here. You would make a dumping zone. Where the hell is it? Like that. And then you would designate all the rocks in your fortress to be dumped. And you would get one here, and then all the ones that are dumped here afterwards drop down below. And since that space isn't filled, they keep dropping there. But with minecarts, you can kind of program. So what I've done with this is, this has no friction, so it doesn't stop the minecart, and it's also set as a stop. So what it does here is, whenever somebody walks the minecart there, it auto-dumps in this direction, dumping out all of its contents, and then I have the stop set to walk back to here to wait for the stockpile to fill it. And then these stockpiles are just aggregators for the level they're on. Since, yeah. What other old tricks do I have? Oh no, I got a raid from a fairly big Dwarf Fortress streamer. I'm still a nobody, kitty. Don't worry. Also, when the hell are you getting filled up? Oh, almost done. Oh, so how are you doing, kitty? Don't think you've been here for a bit. At least a day. Come now, when have numbers gone to any of this community's head? And when you think you're deep into Dwarf Fortress, he hits you with the... What? Kitty, what are you doing waking up at 1 a.m.? Oh fuck, it's 1 a.m. I might need to start looking for somebody to raid you guys at. I have plans tomorrow morning. What? Oh yeah, you're European. Why the hell did I think you were American? Oh damn, my broker's conducting meetings again. Okay, that's probably where I'm thinking it from. Would you guys have any preference for where you get raided? I'm kind of starting to look to where to send you. I don't know that many Dwarf Fortress channels, and the one that I normally raid into around this hour, that isn't Beware the Blobber, because he's more of a strategy gamer. Oh, god damn it. What the hell was that artifact? Toro Vush? Toral. Yeah, but if all the raiders want to go somewhere that they know, I'm gonna go for their will on it. Because they're a lot more in touch with the Dwarf Fortress community, I'm assuming, than I am. Toro Vush. Oh, wrong. wrong damn thing. Oh wow, it's off the fortress already. Those sneaky bastards. Well, let me go check the channel. Because if they're not too egregious, I wouldn't mind throwing at them. And that's the wrong button. Just go check my channel so that I can get into the Dwarf Fortress folder. Pause there before I hear my own voice, because I really don't like that. And there's a game. Well, I never heard of Shroomosh before. So, you can head over to them with Dwarf Fortress, or I can throw you to the regular person I raid into who's playing a RimWorld right now. Either way, it's looking like you're getting the VTubers, so, take that bullet how you want to. Don't knight me yet. You're supposed to be decided on who you want to get raided into. Anything else to do here? Artifact's gone already. Can't do anything about that. Trade's gonna happen soon. So we got one for the snail, one for the DF. Do we have a tiebreaker? Let's let shit move while we're waiting on it. Okay. We're gonna go see the anime girl then. Thanks for hanging around, everybody. Let's make sure I spell her name right. Why the hell did she spell like this? And I just closed the tab. I really am tired. How long have I been? 5 hours ain't bad. That looks right. Alright, let's get back to the exit. Thanks for hanging around, everybody. I tend to stream on the weekends, and then Monday if I don't have my usual tabletop session, and almost always Tuesdays. Past that, every now and then on Friday. And currently I've been playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm usually more of a variety streamer, but I tend to stay with one game at a time. So, have fun, have a good night, and I'll catch y'all next time.